Alright. Ads should be over by now. Hopefully, that's the idea anyways. Alright, and ta-da! So how are we all doing, everybody? Are we having a lovely Father's Day? Have we all spoken to various father figures in our lives? Been deafened, perhaps, by any incredibly loud hiccups? Barbecued anything? We went out for brunch, and there was a giant barbecue on the porch of the place that we were. So I got curious and asked, hey, do you actually use that giant barbecue with like 8 separate burners on it? And they said, yeah. We tried to do it last night because it was a steak night. So we had the place packed to the gills with people wanting steak from the barbecue. And it isn't working right now. So we had to panic and find somebody else who had a barbecue. Oh, right. We're starting with a gaming juice. So, which one? Which one are we thinking there, Ghetto? Oh, right. Turn that off. Turn this on. And got to get a little bit closer to the launcher for these days. For these particular ones. It would help if I could get the right tab up. Chocolate? Children? No, we have no children gamer juice. See, like, children, that would be the kind of thing that my commitment to the bit would be if I had a boyfriend and this was Blue Twitch. The commitment to the bit would be to follow through on that and say, sure, let's do it that way. However, this is not there, and I do not have that. So chocolate it will have to be. I don't think it... Dang it, I almost got it. I almost got it to open the thing, but I didn't. So now we have to tab back in and see if it declines to explode. Boy, that word did not want to happen. I mean, speaking of Blue Twitch, at some point this summer, which is to say in the next 4 weeks, I'm gonna have to do a bonus stream, potentially on, I don't know, either... Depends on the game. I think joystick is a little more accessible, but Fansly potentially? I don't know. The thing is, I'm going to be doing a panel on the subject of adult gaming for a convention. And I can... Wow, that's been a long time since I saved on the autosave. Pardon me. What was I saying? Oh, yes, for the panel. And after having listened to a number of podcasts by a creator that I admire quite a bit, if he can make it awkward to say the word pussy, then it can happen to anybody. So I'd better get in the practice. So I'd better do a stream on one of those sites, just probably my normal thing, but with a game I could not play on this website, for the sake of, existing in that space. I ought to get through all sorts of details. Not least of which, writing and researching that panel. And the other panel. For educational purposes. I mean, like educational and cultural. Also for fun. Some of those games are good games. Some of them are not. Some of them are not. Some of them are good games, though. Good stories, good gameplay. Huh. I have a med bay. Kind of just running around my ship. Figure this must be the engine. Let's talk to everybody now that we have a ship. There's the workbench. Right, I came in here to upgrade something.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest
the beverage.
human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need?
Oh, was that a dragon's request?
Your choice.
Perhaps Eternum? Once in a lifetime? Previous game by the Eternum dev? What else? This is a small room with nobody in it. Mice tea. I'm not familiar with that one. Hello, dual-wield Wookiee. Is there something you want? Make me a grenade. Help me with a problem. I want to know a little more about you, Zalbar. I will honor my life debt, but I don't feel we share more than that. Mission may say more, but I will not. Then I will leave you be. Thank you. I like the one fan theory that framed Wookiee to human life debts as, if a dog pulled you out of the fire, you'd stick with that dog. Like, that's a good dog. They've earned it. And with the relative lifespan of Wookiees and humans, like, for the rest of your life, well, it's only fair. King-friendly and furry with content warnings before each adult scene. Well, that's fun. I might have to take a look at that. Yeah, I've been playing one that is... Oh. This is the Galaxy map. I've been playing one that is fun in its own way, extremely janky in many ways. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can push these buttons. Am I ready to leave Dantooine? What am I even doing? Alright, Bastila. Talk to the council. Talk to Karth, but not right now. Talk to Canderous, but not right now. Oh, right! Talk to the council because I did the job they assigned me. Also, talk to the lady. Talk to the lady, because I rescued her droid. Alright. Shoot some Mandalorians. Gain possession of the Ebon Hawk. In one of the holds, there's a workshop. There's a swoop bike on board. Cool, I don't see how that's a quest. But it's a handy note. Beep boop. Anyways, I heard... No, I guess I read. Can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep beep whoop. Thank you, T3. Oh, you don't talk much, do you? Whoop beep beep boop 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 boop. Well, just chime in if you ever have anything to say. Beep boop. Yeah, I saw somebody discussing the evil path in games, the good and evil, and the Fable devs saying, like, 90% of people play the good way. Why? You put so much work into making the bad way exist, and then nobody plays it. And it's because, in my opinion, often the bad way is... This is not the room that contains mission. I don't even need to talk to her. The bad way is often the be a dick to somebody and make money for it way. Generally, you don't need the money. Generally, you don't get that much out of being a dick to people. Like in Mass Effect, there's that one obnoxious reporter you can punch, but usually it's like, ho ho, I'm cartoonishly evil. Look at this peasant who is almost dead. I can take away the last of his money and leave him to die. Ha ha. And then later on somebody's crying about it. Ha ha. I'm so evil. But see, like, that's not really fun. Unless you are play acting at being as evil as possible, there's no real reason to do that. See, to be... Ha! Thank you for the lurk, Panzer. To be properly evil, you have to be rewarded for it. And if it's a resource in the game that is not that limited, or otherwise... Like, if it's money, you can get money other ways. If it's a really tight money economy, then yeah, that's a little bit more of a compelling reason. But often, being evil does not mean that you have to confront the consequences of your actions. You get to be high on the hog about it, and you often get to have a large number of people crowding around you telling you how that makes you actually a good person, and it's just that other people are too dumb to realize it.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light.
It only really
But
works
though
if it's
she
a
was
difference in
saved,
play experience.
Do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations,
Wait, is Quatra
apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Yay. I'm important. Hey, Bastila, I got the job.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward...
Thank you.
Greetings, young Padawan. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall...
Where are the Academy's archives?
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect overeager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith, I will gladly recount the recent history of our order to you.
Huh. Yeah, I trust you less than I did a minute ago.
As you wish. I will not force you to hear what I have to say, though I think it is unwise to ignore the lessons of the past.
Anyways, the point that I was rambling towards earlier is that these couple of, I guess, trainer games that I've been playing, they are like, the actions of the player character are ontologically evil. Just reshaping the world around you in the manner of someone who is playing a video game, someone who is unquestionably the god of this world. It all exists solely for my amusement. And then part of shaping that world is then being praised for it and cheered on because, yes, things are better when you are in charge, dominating everything and completely controlling the world. Like, that should be on the table for experiences of an evil playthrough.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Is Quatra alive?
Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
I'm not certain I agree with that training method.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach, but now I truly understand my own limitations.
You can't expect to get everything handed to you on a silver platter.
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
You've been given another chance to prove yourself. I hope
Giving
you
you a
use it
second
well.
chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
The classic BioWare RPG, the more you talk, the less I am certain that the thing that I got good guy points for is actually a good thing. Hello, Nemo. Were you...
I hear you managed to return Juhani to the Order. I regret
right.
not being able to tell you more, but some things you must see with your own eyes. Is there something I can help you with?
I have a question about Dantooine.
Very well. What is it you wish to know?
What's with the Hatfields and the McCoys? I've heard people mention Mandalorians.
Mandalorian raiders, yes. They have been preying on the settlers in the surrounding farms, stealing food, money, weapons. John was hit really hard recently. He lost his daughter.
You Republics are too weak. You should protect what you want to keep. Otherwise, someone stronger will take it.
Perhaps. But not everyone in the galaxy is a warrior like you. They were not a problem before.
That was
but
actually
now
a
it
line
would
to
seem
answer the
prudent
companion.
To be rid of them. If you could accomplish this, it would not harm your training, and the settlers would greatly appreciate it. John is currently waiting to petition the Council. Can I...
I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed.
And I actually finished that.
That is.
Alright. I'm good. Alright, bye.
I hope your time.
Goodbye. Gar.
How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Live on one of the northern
Northern
farms.
farm?
But the Cath,
Mandalorians?
ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place.
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, as you can see, Dantooine is mostly plains and grassland, but it has a nice hearty soil. A lot of new people have come in the last generation or so. Well, the ones you'll most likely hear about are the Sandrils and the Matalis. Big, wealthy landowners, both of them. But Alan Matali and Nurik Sandril just can't seem to get along. And now Alan wants to get the council to do something.
Has something happened?
Well, from what I hear, it started about a week ago. See, Nurik's son, Cassus, is an archaeologist. Bright lad, too, but he disappeared. Nurik, of course, blamed Alan, but even he didn't take it before the council. But now, Alan's son, Shen, has disappeared as well. And no one knows where he's gone. Alan blames Nurik. He thinks he's kidnapped his son. I don't know exactly what he wants to ask the council, but from what I know of Alan, he's probably going to be after blood. Is there anything else you require?
What about John and his daughter?
His daughter was killed by Mandalorians when their farm was raided. He's been taking it pretty hard. If you want to ask him about it, he's just north of here.
What is it with the
It's not my
twitchy
place to
necks?
say anything else. Is
The
there
last
anything
guy
else
was
you
doing
require?
that too.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes?
You are John.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I killed some of them, but I couldn't find the source.
Good. Good. Put them down like the animals they are. But now that you've killed some of them, they won't stop until you've defeated their leader. You must find him and kill him too.
Any hints on that?
Thank you, young Jedi.
No hints on that. Oh yeah, lady over here. Hey, ma'am. I found your droid, but therapy.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Well, Again, I don't think that was really a great thing. I do have to talk to them again. The council, that is. We got strange ruins. We got 2 paths south. Return to the Hawk. Let's see, how close can I get? Or rather, how far can I get before it decides that I can't just teleport back? That Jedi's robes were very Imperial officer dark gray. No, Imperial officers are light gray. That would have been Imperial technician dark gray. Anyways, hey, angry man.
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Oh, okay. Talk to the big council. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Matali grounds. Check my map. And yep, seems like I've seen all of it. Oh, good. Are there not roving packs of obnoxious Kathhounds all the time now? How about the Grove? Oh, it's an obnoxious pack of roving Kathhounds. So the Grove is the side area. Well, get him. I'll go after this one first. And we're gonna target the Kathhound hounds. There. Yeah, that sort of worked. Really can't guarantee that that worked any better than just shooting one. The Sandral grounds? So this is the Spider Cave. This is the path north. And I'm not seeing any Mandalorians. So must be someplace else. Maybe once I'm an actual ordained Jedi, I can come back, and I'll have the authority to weigh in on things. This here, turn around me. Hi, Canderous. Now, where am I going? I'm going to the front. Galaxy map. Dantooine. Travel. No, I have to talk to the false Yoda. Do I? Is that what I'm doing here? This place exists in remarkably good humor considering I have a Mandalorian with me. This ranch has had problems with Mandalorians. Right. Do you believe she's alive? Sorry, I don't know. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? There's no large urban center.
If you get the chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They are quite beautiful.
I'll keep my eye out for your girl.
I would appreciate that, Sentient.
Disra. Right, congratulations, Padawan. Right, he is also a Jedi. Looking for crystals for the lightsaber. There's the caves. Yeah, I think I already know everything that they could teach me. Where did you go, cat? Oh. Oh. My goodness. There's cat drama happening. You would not believe the cat drama. So, currently, Yardley is standing under my chair. And Miss Jackson, who is the one who usually gets to stand there, she's just being mad in the doorway. Cat? Hey. She is too old to actually have a fight. I need a bigger chair. Once she gets to her laying down spot, they usually stop yelling at each other. Then again, I usually pick up one cat and go downstairs with her. These are not cohabiting cats. But also, hi, Asher! Yes, Knights of the Old Republic. I'm a little bit stuck right now. I think I have to talk to the Ersatz Yoda. And if I don't, I will be genuinely stuck. Whimsy fought until the day she died. 17 years, 11 months, and she bit Crystal hard, then died. See, that's one thing, but Miss Jackson, there's a mobile version of this game? Why do you have it?
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Okay. Well, I'll go take a look at that.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Okay, we've got Bastila. And Canderous.
I demand justice! The Sandral family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's
I bet they eloped.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan,
the eyes.
You may want to investigate this matter.
I'll take a look.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi.
Sub-jump
You would do well to remember
Thank you,
this,
Vi.
young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time, something which carries its own rewards.
Okay. Oh, look at that. She leveled up. Anyways, hey Vi, how goes with recording a scree for your sound alert? She has so much dexterity. Bastila has a +4 in dexterity. That's wild. Why does Bastila have a +4 in dexterity? Skills. Powers. Cure, burst of speed. Is there even anything that she can have? Oh, there, burst of speed. Cool. Another level up. Skills. The classic feats. She's already got improved 2 weapon. Lightsaber, melee weapons. Adds +1. Reduces by more than that. I could give her pistols if I wanted. She could do that. Night speed, night valor. Immunity to poison. Force resistance. Dug out your copy of Root for Friday. All hail the Eerie. Oh, I need to take some time and remember how that all works. Strength +2. Demolitions +2. Well, I will give her strength because... yeah. You know what? I'm actually gonna nab that for myself. And she can have the other one. Yes. Yes, that is correct.
Yes?
We're all geared up and ready to go. Transit is disabled here. How about over here? There must be something that I need to encounter. Yeah, but I have it on computer. I could just play it. I could just play the game for the reminder. It's because Vi also wants to play Root, so I got the game, and then I never did set up a time to play Root with Vi, even though I enjoy spending time with Vi. Okay. Let's go to a house. Matali grounds. You must gather your party.
What?
She's coming. I don't know what she got stuck on, but she's escaped. So I will go this way. I will go this way, and those are just still running, huh? But I will go this way, and I will talk to the homeowners. And they maybe will just tell me to screw off and talk to the other house first. But these things happen. Do I see something over there? No, that is the gap between 2 planters. You remember this game. Apparently it's available on phones. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matali.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
That's a lot of droids.
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Alright, anything that you have, I would like to start with when I go over there.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more.
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
What happened to them?
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
Where was
At least
this?
you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
I understand you are upset, Alan Matali. I will find him.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
Okay. Ain't he a peach? So we'll run over there. Really wish I could drive the swoop bike around on this planet. That would be so helpful. This big, large planet full of open fields with the occasional baobab tree to crash into. Is that a baobab tree? The big, fat, bulbous one that looks like it was planted upside down. Bastila!
I'm here.
Why are you still there? What were you doing? And there goes Canderous, disappearing over the horizon. There he go. Bye, Canderous. Now we can't leave until he gets back. Yeah. So, what were you up to, Bastila? There he comes. Gather your party. There he is. Okay, so this one I just run right through. I hope this quest doesn't involve running back and forth too many times.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Well, this one isn't an armed guard, at least. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matali's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrels are not involved. This is nothing but a Matali witch hunt.
And I am the arbiter who is going to put this to rest. Please, let me speak to Nurik.
Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Thank you.
I have
This
been
house lets
informed
me
by
in.
my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the disappearance of Shen Matali.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Oh. Hello.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Cassus disappeared as well.
Yes, Cassus was my brother. He was working on archaeological digs here in Dantooine when he disappeared. My father blamed Alan Matale and his son. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I'm just here to find people.
You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Say your piece, please.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
So what do you want me to do?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. So... who do I have that uses ion pistols? It's this one. Party select. Ah, dang it. So I walk out this door, and then in the back door. Party selection. We're gonna take T3 and Canderous should be fine. Wait, Canderous is a soldier. (5 to 14) plus attack speed bonuses. 3 to 18. Well, I guess he's better off just using what he's got. So swap these out from Karths and Bendax to just a couple of ion guns. Oh, look at that. Everybody's favorite little droid is growing up. Doesn't do explosives. Alright, an extra point in repair, security, and computer use. Ooh. He's already pretty good at that. Yeah, tactician logic. Alright. Okay, that'll do. Now we walk around to the rear entrance. I don't have much by way of ion weaponry. Well, here we go. Minor flash mine. Can you steal those? Does Canderous even do demolitions? I'll take that as a no. Minor frag mine. Can't reselect a party here. Ooh, droid parts. Security room. I'll jump on him. See, I thought these guys were going to be nicer because they did not open up with that. These things pay out, hell yeah. Dandy. I'll take those. And my little dude here. Slice the computer. North hallway. Alright. Return to override menu. South hallway. Alright. Security computer room. That's us. Here's where we could push the button that kills all of us. Central security. Bunch of guys in there. I could blow all of them up for one spike. Yay! Repair room. One spike. Storage room. Let's leave one. Download schematic. Log out. Here's the exit. Yeah, so I can kind of just have my run of the place if I want. Security room. Really? None of these guys dropped anything? So we'll get this one. Chop it right in half. Ooh, Type 1 medium plating. I'll lightsaber my way into your stuff. Because nobody's around to say this is a bad thing. This room is empty. This room is currently empty. not a lot of loot around here.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before... There are many security droids.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Please
I will not steal your stuff, out of respect for the fact that you are currently standing there watching me. So these are all bedrooms. That must be another bedroom. Yeah, we got this. Boy, they sure do drive right up. Right up to R2-D2 fist-fighting range before they pull a gun. I like getting 350 experience for killing these things. Alright. And in this room I have made a profit. Ah, central security, I see. Alright, so another response package. Ooh. A light scan visor. It looks kind of dorky. What does it do? You need armor. Okay. You need to be able to wear light armor for these, but it gives you +4 awareness. Cool. Bonus will save, improved power blast. Yeah, he looks a little bit dorky. Do I get any profit whatsoever from setting that up? No. But it's a new thing, so it's mine. Certainly no one will suspect a thing when they see footlockers cut open with a lightsaber. So, send the droid to recover a mine just based on that. Well, how about deactivate? Yeah. So even with 0 in demolition, the droid is better at that than the Marine.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Anyone tell you you ask too many questions? No one will suspect the man with the giant laser can opener. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, hi. I'm here to get you out of here.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
There are no remaining droids.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take her with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do you even care?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Alright, so how's about the both of y'all just get a few steps out of killing distance, and then we get the whole thing calmed down, and I'll see if I can find your brother. Well, her brother.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
He's not leaving without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it.
There are
I know
no
Shen
security
would rather
droids.
die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Well, that works. Stealing your stuff now, thank you. If you do that with
You're
with
back.
the Tuscan
Have you
village,
spoken to Rahasia?
they shoot you. Yes, she'll meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Cool.
Rahasia! Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
No problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
No reward is necessary.
But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing.
Donkey!
Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Casus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Don't make me get involved in this.
We never asked for your help, Jedi. Do not press in matters that do not concern you.
This is an internal affair for my family, and is none of your concern.
You should not interfere with our private business, Jedi. This will be resolved very shortly.
Your children should be allowed to live their own lives.
My son doesn't know his head from his backside. I am the only one qualified to be making his decisions for him, and I say that he leave with me right now.
No, I won't. I can choose my own path.
Shen, how dare you?
I am tired of you controlling my life. I love Rahasia, and I want to be with her forever.
And I want to stay with Shen forever, Father.
Yeah, you two stick together.
Don't disobey me, Shen. Come to me now and leave her. If you don't, I'll disown you.
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
You will do no such thing. I am your father, and I order you to come back with me.
No, Father, I won't.
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Let them go.
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
Y'all, there's nothing to fight about anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
All right. I will take it. I'll take it. The shooting did not start. We'll call that a win. The only downside is that I was not able to steal any landmines. Council reading the report. Wow, you're right. Those guys suck. Oh, they know them way better than I do. This is where I remember that my little car guy is supposed to have different guns. And he's supposed to use Karth's blaster on this side. Oh, cool. Nope, other way around. Yeah, there we go. Got a basic targeting computer. Light plating type 2. Wow, I just never remembered to equip my heavy plating type 1 that I paid for. It was very expensive. Alright. Yes, I don't see any Mandalorians. Maybe somebody has like a tracker of some kind that I can slip into those equipment bags. Oh, bigness. And it's fine if Canderous gets hit, because he heals over time. That's just dandy. Yeah, so now we're going to go do some archaeology and probably find Cassus while we're at it. Hopefully alive. Ideally, he will be alive. On a related note, there, now we can go in there. That's a bunch of Cathhounds. Let's go stab them. Quite a few of them. Quite a few of them. I stunned it? This is a heck of a stun. Ooh. Chop, chop, chop. Here, Bastila. Left-click the mouse to activate a friendly force power selected in the 5th icon of the action menu. Why don't you spam heal? Yeah, that got it. That'll do. That'll do just fine. More Cathhounds. Yeet. Yeet. Hand grenade doesn't go as far as it used to. I mean, like, it still goes far, it just doesn't hurt as much when it gets there. Are they afraid of us?
Sure.
The hail of bullets works. Cool. That'll do it. Let's just ignore that guy. We don't need to care about him. There's very little profit in fighting those. Practically none. We're just doing an ecological disaster for the love of the game. I have no idea what kind of ecological niche these guys fit. But if they're willing to not get in my way, then they get to live. It's a beautiful system. Into the ruins we go. And we find out, how did Cassus even get in here? Oh, he's dead. I don't know this language. I don't understand you. I still don't understand you.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Phonemes.
I can reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders.
Ooh, I know that one.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manaan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Or it could be the dead guy on the floor. Are you some type of guardian?
I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. At project completion, all slaves were executed. It was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Star Forge.
Who are these builders you keep talking about?
The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the Infinite Empire, and the creators of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Maybe it's the Sith.
I know nothing of these Sith, but they are not the builders. The builders are the builders. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge.
How long have you been here?
My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
Why?
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible.
What is the Star Forge?
The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
Can you be a little more specific?
The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
Weapons factory?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Where can we find the Star Forge?
Now that the slaves are gone, my purpose is to aid those who seek knowledge of the Star Forge, if they are worthy. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
How do I prove myself worthy?
Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malak unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is depending on us.
Sure. Alright, first off, loot the body. A sigil crystal and a Jedi Knight robe. Jedi robe, defense bonus 1, max dexterity 8. Jedi Knight robe, defense bonus 2, max dexterity 8. I have terrible dexterity. I shall continue wearing my heavy armor. However, Bastila can have some proper armor. Ooh, look at her. She looks pretty good in it. Though it is dark blue. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be sneaking here, but yeehaw! Ooh, he has a flamethrower. Okay, let's look at the combat log. I feel like miss with 17 versus defense 26. It's using a flamethrower. So 26 is a difficult hit. Main hand 27. Roll 7 plus base 6. Dual wield penalty. Small offhand bonus. Melee on ranged 10. Dexterity mod 4. 26. Base 10. Mod 2. Class 6 plus natural 8. Hit with 27 versus defense for damage 0. So there is an ancient terminal. So maybe I sneak in? Oh, there we go. We just had to break its shield. Okay. Look at that thing having more than just that. Okay. Let's try some power blasts.
Yes?
And a flurry. And then more power attacks. So we can just barely chip through it when we're power attacking. Assuming we can hit it. All right. There were better ways to do this. I probably can't swap characters in the middle of combat. You know what? Let's just leave. We're just gonna walk out of here. We're just gonna get out of here. Did they follow me? I kind of feel like they didn't follow me. They didn't follow me. Yeah, no, you disengage, and you disengage. Disengage, I said. It's time to leave. Disengage and leave.
What?
And disengage, and then we all leave. We all leave because I have a computer to slice. Wait. I have a sneaking suspicion that I can't even slice that computer. I have 43 medkits. We're gonna medkit back up, and I'm gonna run past and mess with the computer.
What? What?
Oh, nice. She heals us. I bet there's a puzzle here. Pew, pew, pew. Running right by Ancient Terminal. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank, a few extremely unusual characters. Rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. Data receptacle opens in the front of the machine. Datapad in the receptacle. Computer seems to be interfacing with your datapad. Screen goes blank, and then more familiar characters appear. I got nothing. I got nothing. Datapad is released. Flickering. And language analysis. There we go. The three primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic. Grassland. And Arboreal. Planetary type conductive to life. Breaking life seal. Wreckage. Ooh. Nice. I guess we just keep fighting it, actually. Chip damage for the win! The annoying droids in this part spams disable droid. Yeah, I forgot to bring my ion gun guy. Because I didn't expect to be fighting droids. Or rather, I didn't expect these magic stone ancient constructs to count as droids. Also, I didn't take Disable Droid. Brute force all the way. Plasma grenade, though. Is that just a frag grenade, but better? It's really making me regret not putting more points in my power attack. There we go. 400 experience points and 25. And yes, that's all there is to be had here. Huh, interesting. They still exist, in a manner of speaking. Supposedly, droids are not attuned to the Force, but they're susceptible to the Force off button. Well, maybe that's because I wasted so many points trying to get Persuade, and then now it's actually a class skill. Oh well. Feats. Well, I could get an extra +1 to attack and defense, or I could get extra health, or I could get a +1 attack bonus with lightsabers, or perhaps bonus to saving throws, tier 3 implants, I do want that. I actually want that quite a fair bit. Critical strike. Fortitude save at attacking... Plus 5 to damage, plus 8 to damage, plus 10 to damage. My strength is only 15. That's like... That's only a plus 2? Yeah, I'm pushing for a plus 3. So yes. We're gonna go with power attack. Powers. Cure, force, aura, valor, resistance, stun, stun droid. Stun droid, you say? These are light side powers, not limited by armor. That's a dark side power. Those are armor limited. Alright, immunity to poisons and diseases. Yeah, I'm gonna, ooh. Wild. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the anti-droid thing, because these guys are obnoxious. Well, that should be enough to go on. Charge! Have I already been here for an hour? How? Wild. Alright, so hit him with the stun droid. Saved. Got him. Think I got him. Yeah, got him. Oh, an ice beam. I love this. I guess it's not really dealing damage. Ha! Ha ha! Eat it, sucker. And then I'll put on some energy resistance, which might help, but it might not. Because he's gonna... Yep. I don't know if that applied. I'll make a saving throw eventually. You just watch. Ha! Nerd. Well, let's try energy resistance again. I'm already an ice cube. Okay, ooh, aha, I'm back this time. Oh, there I go. Okay. Okay, stun! Ha 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 ha! Energy resistance. There we go. Interesting how these things only give you 400 XP, or rather only give you 25 XP, but there's a scripted event to give you 400 for killing them. Alright. Alright, talk to the computer. Goes silent. The screen is blank. Datapad. Talk to the computer. Alright, the primary death-giving worlds. Well, that would be desert, and volcanic, and barren. It's a fun framing device to present Earth as a death world. The whole humans are space orcs thing. It's neat. It's... You know, I really can't say how entirely accurate it is. a lot of people write it in a way that is certainly inaccurate. But people can have fun. People are allowed to enjoy themselves and play pretend with things that are maybe not quite plausible, but still worth doing. The orb! Owlin would be furious.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
What are you talking about?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is it?
I don't know, but Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it.
Yeah,
It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See
Is
this
it
world here?
Necrons?
This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manaan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Maybe those worlds have more clues?
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Is Vi playing Necrons? Is this confirmed? Is Vi playing Custodes? Vi has gone full tilt into Imperial agents. Surely a wonderful idea. Dark Angels. Yay! Alright. I'll be going now, droid. I'll stay here. Well, have fun. Have fun staying here forever, droid. It might. Oh, for the love of... Stella! Walk! Please! Hey, I wonder if Shop Guy could give me some trackers. If anybody could give me some trackers with which I could find the Mandalorians. I don't really want to deal with these guys. We're gonna fast travel to the other side.
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Doesn't the bond mean my presence is necessary?
Necessary, perhaps, but it is no guarantee of our success. I admit, I'm a little disturbed that such a bond could be possible in the first place. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Our relationship? Are you coming on to me?
I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this.
Ooh, touched a nerve, eh?
Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves, most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me?
So annoying you is very fun, but yes, I will answer questions.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
Ex-military. Current military? I guess current military. I don't know how the legal structures around that work.
Good. On which planet were you born?
Good question. Duralia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't all this in my service records?
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
And what did you learn?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly.
I got a
imagine
good
you've had
deal
enough
on
questions for a
Space
while.
Marines.
So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Good deal on the Armageddon box. You got a bunch of Space Marines. Are you going to go more infantry or vehicle focused? Melee or ranged? I don't actually know the detachments for the Dark Angels. Alright, Aerotech droids. What do you know about the Mandalorian Raiders? They're a nuisance. Let me see what you got. All of his droids have been purchased. Alright. This guy really has it out for Jerka Corporation. What have you heard about the Mandalorians? Leftover from the Mandalorian War.
They are the scum who could not stand defeat and fled the final battles. They do us no credit.
Any reasonably well-defended base could withstand them. This enclave, for instance, would never fall to them.
Alright, what you got for sale? Medpack, military suit, battle armor, Sanasiki's blade, interface band. I don't need that. Breath mask, poison immunity, Arcanian energy shield, infiltrator gloves, strength enhancer for $8 grand. That's a lot. That's so many. Yes, so I'm going to be going this way instead. Hey, Lur. Go ahead. Okay, Sasha. Alright. Are problems with Mandalorians common? I gotta go. I need to find someone who can point me at the Mandalorians. Now, who are you, Belaya?
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this, you deserve the highest praise.
Fun. Well, thank you, Belaya. Unhelpful, but appreciated. Sola. Ah, he's a gambler. No, thank you. Elise.
Oh, thank you. I don't know.
It's
just so good to have him back. Don't worry.
Please kill me.
I guess that droid is really going to serve his master tonight.
Huh. Oh, hi, you two.
I'm sorry we have nothing of value to give you as a reward. Our families have cut us off completely. Had the Council not taken us in, we would be foraging in the wilderness to survive.
Any wedding plans?
We're waiting before the ceremony. Hopefully, in time, our fathers will agree to attend. If not, we plan to have a small, simple ceremony. You will be invited, of course.
How nice. Elise, this is a person who might know a thing. She has left. You, John.
Now those Mandalorians know what it's like to be hunted, but now that you've killed some of them... Thank you.
I'll come back if I find the leader. Can you help me find the Mandalorian leader? I'd like to ask you some questions. What do you know about the Mandalorian Raiders? Right. I should buy some guns. Sure, let's look at some guns. I like this Casus Fett's armor. Resist everything, upgradable, 10 points of defense. But boy, is it expensive. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Can I do this right now? Am I just missing the thing that I'm looking for somewhere? Because it's a pain to walk around with all those dogs all over the place. We'll do once more searching through the fields. You know what? Return to Ebon Hawk. Maybe the Council can tell me a hint where to find the Mandalorians. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. Oh, well, I'm at it. Actually, might need her here for the conversation.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and a mention of something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manaan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
All right.
The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
So, we do this with just us.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
There are others I would like to take with me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan.
Yeah?
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Ooh, you there.
Padawan, I must speak with you. You are now one of the Jedi, an order with a long and glorious past. A past we should all be aware of. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated.
Fine.
Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
All right, hit me.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
What about the Mandalorian Wars?
20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
But we ended up in a war anyways.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
What about Malak and Revan?
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory, 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
So where do the Sith come into the picture?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence. The source of the Sith soldiers is unfortunately much easier to understand. Initially, the bulk of the force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn from Revan's history?
Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think on this, Master.
May the Force be with you.
Do you have any advice about Mandalorian hunting?
Greetings, young Padawan. As chronicler, you... May the Force...
Well, none of that was helpful.
Shen and Rahesia have been granted asylum here at the Enclave until they can find a way to deal with their families. I hear you had something to do with that. It is the way of the Jedi to provide help to those in need, and you seem to have lived up to this duty. I congratulate you, Padawan. It is well that you are still alive, Padawan, in that you have not yet managed to fail us completely. Why is it that you are now bothering me instead of seeking out the star map?
Why does the Council not stop the Mandalorian raiders?
So you heard about them, did you? They've been harmless up till now. It is tragic that someone had to die before we took action. You have our leave to deal with the murdering Mandalorian raiders, should you encounter them. It is well that you are still... So, you have...
But their leader...
Rahesia Sundral and Shen Matali have come here seeking shelter against their families. Their love for each other was being denied by overly possessive parents, and we learned that it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
so was there a way that I could have talked my way through it that everybody would have been chill at the end? Oops. Wait, that's the wrong way. Does anybody actually... Hold on. Is Juhani already a party member? She is. Ooh, she has some leveling up to do. Am I even gonna encounter the Mandalorians on this planet? Because I killed a bunch of them. Hi.
How may I be of...
What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Well, but...
Do something? Has something happened?
Well, but is...
Mandalorians?
With the Jedi, or there... Is there...
You mentioned Kath Hounds.
Recently, the Kath Hound. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms.
He should have been protecting her better.
Mandalorian beast. I'm not sure exactly what the council... Is there a...
What can you tell me about John and his daughter?
His daughter was killed by Mandalorians when their farm was raided. Is there anything...
Must be going now.
Farewell.
Okay, I'm going to assume that... No. No, I cannot deal with them right now. Maybe they will hunt me down. Then again, I could always come back later, after I have $15,000 to buy myself that fancy Mandalorian armor. 'Cause I'm gonna do that. Eventually. Now, there is, somewhere aboard ship, a cat girl. And I would like to socialize with her. Hi, T3. Droid playing games with the Wookiee. Funny how that happens. Hello, Juhani.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
You were a little bit, up yourself about that one.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes, and in my own.
Well, thank you for the apology.
Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. I can only hope that, in our time journeying together, I will succeed.
I might be more concerned if you had gotten somewhat closer. Which is to say, at all close.
Yes, what's on your...
Let's talk, Carth.
I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Don't you think you'd feel better if you discussed it?
Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most. Saul.
That sounds... familiar?
With good reason. Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again.
You didn't think he would betray the Republic? Even with him saying that?
Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all.
Do you really believe that?
I don't know, maybe. He might have killed me if I tried, or I might have killed him. I was stupid, however, and I let him go. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I can't say if it had happened to me that I wouldn't be standing right where you are right now.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
All right. All right. Manaan, Ocean World, Kashyyyk, Yavin. Small space station orbiting Yavin. Korriban. Tatooine. Shirker Corp outpost. Who wants to do... Oh, I should have saved before I clicked that button. Okay. Okay. Who wants to go mess up a colonialism? Maybe kill some corporate officers. I wonder if we could hunt a governor while we're out there. Bazoom. Which planet is HK-47 on?
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Intrigue. More dreams, more nightmares. Well, I guess that's a hint that we're doing the right thing. Too bad I couldn't dream a little more specifically. And actually look at that map that I was remembering.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Looked like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Cool, cool. Hi, Zalber. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Maybe that smuggling compartment contains a stowaway. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Inspect. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to look, they disappear.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing more for now.
Your choice.
Yeah, it's pointing me back at the cargo hold. Oh, hey, kid.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
How did you get aboard?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Surprisingly, I don't speak that language.
Mucho shakapaga.
I got nothing. Huh.
Mucho shakapaga.
Can you tell me your name? Dukas Kikucho. You?
Mucho shakapaga.
Sasha. Your name is Sasha, right?
Mucho shakapaga.
Right. Okay. Try to learn her strange language. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian.
Kipuna, bonana kichu.
Mandalori, that's your word for Mandalorian. So you know about Mandalorians.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
I can understand Mandalorian, but your words are in the wrong order. She doesn't get it. Where are you from? Does the name Lur Arka ring a bell? About Rundulat Sulam? Well, alright, I'm gonna leave.
Mucho shakapaka.
Hey, Zalbar. We have a kid. Is there something you want? There's a kid on board. I can't help you with that. Let's see. What room am I looking? This room. Hey, Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you help me with the stowaway problem?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
I feel like everybody's gonna say no. With him, I was kind of hoping that there would be some level of connection there. This is the wrong place. Juhani.
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Can you help me with the kid?
I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
Alright. Hey, Bastila. You know anything about parenting?
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
Great. Okay. So, now that we've survived the trip... Alright, kid. Let's try the language again. Sasha na esawan in Bristag. Bristag mi leisva. Bristag. Let's find Bristag.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Girl points at things around her. Bristag. Bristag mi leisva. It's a thing. Something around here.
Mucho shakapaka.
Bristag is the ship. Bristag is the ship.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Bristag. Sasha na esawan in Bristag. Bristag mi leisva. Leisva, everything is safe?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Alright. You sleep there. You sleep in the smuggling compartment.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
It's home. Leisva is home.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Alright, Sasha na S1 in Bristag, Bristag mi Leisva. Sasha is something in the ship. The ship is her home. Now, S1. Na S1?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Ni S1. I need to hear more.
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Hides her face. Here. Alright. S1 is see. Na S1 is hide.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I didn't get all of that, but maybe.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
You are hiding in the starship. It is your home.
Mucho shakapaka.
Now, what is Gondisen?
Mucho shakapaka.
Something about me? What about me?
Dong abuk shami nonok.
Answer chest. Gondisen, me. You're Gondisen? now?
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba Gondisen. Okay, we're circling on Gondisen.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba. Something about
Dong
me.
abuk shami no nok.
It's not you. Now, say something else.
Mucho shak.
Yuba Gondisen. What is Gondisen? You already said that. What about it?
Dong abuk shami.
It's something you like. Gondisen means you like it.
Mucho shakapaka.
Yuba Gondisen. Ah, you like me. Yay, thank you.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yuba the Abts. You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abts. Me Abts. Abts means hit? Is that it? Are you asking if I'm gonna hit you?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Abts is na Gondisen. Abts is hurt. Na Abts. Is not hurt?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Cool, yeah, hadn't planned on hitting you.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Jans Kestawan Yum. Yum Nogi. Yum. What kind of word is that?
Dong abuk shami no nok.
Yum. Mions Kestawan Yum. It's part of the ship.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Mimics an act which looks like she's chewing something. Yum. Mi yum gondisen. It's you like the food? Chew, bite? I don't get it.
Ba non
Mi
tontek.
ons Kestawan Yum Nogi.
Dong abuk
Yum.
shami no nok.
You want something from elsewhere.
Mucho shakapaka.
Alright, it's food. Yeah, yum is food.
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Ons Kestawan Yum Nogi. Nogi. Is that all one phrase?
Kipuna. Bona na
Stabs
kichu.
downward several times with her finger. Kapsi Nogi. I don't know Kapsi. Alright. The floor? Nogi is the floor?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Covers her mouth with her hand. Not speaking now. Now Nugi is not now. Na Kapsi Nugi. Mi Kapsi Nugi. Mi na Kapsi Nugi.
Kipuna. Bona na
Nugi.
kichu.
Mi ons Kestawan Yum Nugi. You want some food. You're hungry.
Tonki ba non
Tabad
tontek.
Miuba. Tabad you. Feed you?
Selima wanga kunbikin.
Yuba Kapsi. Tabad Miuba. All right. All right, I need to think about that.
Tonki ba non
Tabad
tontek.
Miuba. Tabad you. What do you mean by tabad you?
Mucho shakapaka.
I'm supposed to talk? Speak? What about?
Tonki ba non tontek.
Yuba, tabad me. Tell you about me.
Tonki ba non
Tabad
tontek.
Miuba. All right. You want to know about me?
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Communicate with Sasha in her language.
Mucho shakapaka.
All right. Yuba Mikapsi. Nogi. So you tell now. You are talking to me right now. All right. There's someone who will take you home. Loraka Kestawan Yulesva.
Dong abuk shami no
Mi
nok.
palki lesva? Mi palki dantuin? Yes. You can go home. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't seem thrilled. Alright, but first, Wookiees. We will go to the planet's surface. Alright. So we got a blue one for her, yellow one for me, crystal bondar, crystal sigil. Bonus damage. I'll take it. It's a flat damage buff. Alright, I can have whatever color I want. I kind of like yellow. Alright, blue means she's a caster, I think. Okay. Let's leave this ship. Bring Juhani and Zalbar, because we can't not bring Zalbar.
Greetings, well, I am pleased to welcome you to planet G563. I do not see you ship on my docking schedule. The Chirka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee in advance, I fear.
What services does 100 credits get me?
Well, you're limited in many ways, but I doubt you will find even basic facilities anywhere else in this remote sector. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Chirka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand.
If I refuse to pay, then what will you do about it?
Chirka Corporation protects its interests. If you won't pay, you won't be granted access to the planet and are free to leave. I will wait you here if you change your mind.
Okay, okay. So we're gonna take Juhani and Zalbar again. Alright. Docking fee. Very well, I will pay.
You are welcome on EDN, trade designation G562E. Chirka Corporation welcomes your business. We should discuss your interests in my office. I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? Chirka Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit.
That will not be necessary.
Very well. The most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. Now, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there.
Jedi Guardian. Oh. Apparently she's a fighter, actually. But dexterity boosts. Okay, force jump, improved force jump. What does this do? When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, closes range almost instantly and gets a +2 on the first strike. Night Sense. +4 defense and is always active. Weapon focus lightsaber. I could give her a blaster rifle. She can specialize in these. Yeah. It's not really worth trying to turn her into a gunner. Advanced Jedi defense. When a character is fired upon, an opposed roll is made against the attack. If the result is greater than the attack roll, it's deflected. Jedi classes receive this feat at first level. Sure. So as it stands, she is neither two-weapon nor dueling. So if I can find a big, chonky, two-handed lightsaber, which I don't think those exist, but if I can find it, then yeah, sure, cool. Powers. Force shield. Affliction. Slow. Shock. Force valor. You can have cure too. Level up attributes. Get her another buff to strength. More awareness and treat injury. Powers. Death field. Well, that's something. Oh, interesting. Poison doesn't just do damage. Poison lowers stats. Let's give her a shield. More skills. Sure, she can have stealth. Feats. Master Jedi Defense. +6 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Yeah, sure. Powers. Force resistance. How about stasis? Cool. Accept. She is just about to level up to level 10. Oh, I should make sure she has gear. It's a lightsaber. Better fortitude save. Alright, she can have one of those. I'll swap out my energy shield for an Arcanian energy shield. She can have my old one. Bonus will. And... well, she doesn't really need stabilizer gauntlets. Oh, look at that. Zelbar can use them. Beauty. So now Zelbar can be immune to poison, immune to mind affecting, or have bonus dexterity. Nerve enhancement package. Immunity to mind affecting. Cool. Who are you? Odomidu. What do you want? I don't get a lot of time off from loading cargo, so if you got something to say, make it quick. What do you do for Chirka Corporation? Now, I'm not actually considered a real employee, at least not enough to get one of those uniforms they strut around in. I just load cargo. When a ship comes in, I work straight through the day, but mostly I just pass the time playing Pazak. Want a game? I have to go. Alright, goodbye. I gotta get back to work anyway. My security specialist is not in the party. Step out for a minute, Juhani. Level up attributes. Another point in dexterity. Skills. 5 points. So that's one more for security, stealth, demolitions. Treat injury. There we go. Got it. Feats. She's not actually trained in two-weapon fighting. She is a duelist, that's why. Big ol' sneak attack bonus. She has nothing from anything. Could give her medium armor proficiency. Empathy, flurry, gearhead, repair, security, and computer use. Or an implant. Gearhead. Accept. Only skills this time. Cool. Cool, cool. Sneak attack 5. I'm gonna open this crate and it's gonna level everybody up again. Ooh, an interface visor. Oral amplifier gives her bonus awareness. An interface visor. Computer use, demolitions, and security. Not wearable by Wookiees. Pardon me. I've looked at this already because it appears in a store. That looks kind of silly on your head. But such is the way of things. A lot of Chirka Corp guys around here.
Speak with the director if you need information. I only deal with volume buyers.
Such is life. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I've prepared myself. What do you mean prepared? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you I was fleeing slavers, but there's more to the story. I'm an exile. Slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father didn't believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. Yeah, valid, fair. I'm Team Zalbar. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and my people. I shouldn't be here. They will not accept me back. Why didn't your father believe you? When I attacked my brother, I was so mad, I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We will deal with that if we have to. Let's get going. I don't have much hope. Maton Dassol.
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Maton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I have a sudden urge to throw you over the side.
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can I get you?
Do you have a habit of taking slaves?
Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. This man's fellows left without settling their debts, so he must make up the difference.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days. This isn't like them.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my freighters.
Something about this whole situation stinks worse than an overcrowded Ronto stable. What kind of friends would just abandon a crewmate?
You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matt. You honor your deals. A word is a bond in trade.
How much debt buys a man's life?
Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matten is worth much more than what is owed, especially on this remote planet.
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess we're best buddies now.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my dealings, and I demand the same. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deals. Let no one say otherwise.
Do your debtors have a habit of running off?
It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be back.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Very rare to find skills of your kind out here.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Of course. I'm here to serve.
Let me see what you carry.
Of course. You're in a hurry.
All right. Med kits, reinforced fiber armor. Jamo Hogra's battle armor. A Zabrak mercenary who feared for his life after a raid on a Sith dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor only to be killed while in the bath. Immune to critical hits, 11 with a +2 dexterity bonus, and a +1 to strength. But it's not upgradable, and it's only medium armor. Why is all of the medium armor better than all of the heavy armor? All right, a Bothan sensory visor. Immunity to critical hits, bonus awareness, demolitions, and security. Bothans place great importance on the tools of the information trade. They would consider these items to be of average quality, though their standards are exceptionally high. Electrical capacitance shielding, sound dampening stealth unit, cyber reaction system, +3 dexterity, yowza. Gizka poison? Interesting. Well, I might need that. She's got a sound dampening stealth unit. Yeah, that's about it, isn't it?
What?
A footlocker. The contents are now mine. That's a crate. I thought it was a little droid, and I'm disappointed now. What a little guy it would have been. Excuse me, is that a Wookiee? Are you keeping a Wookiee in a cage the size of a sleeping bag? Greetings again. How can Shirka Corporation serve you during your visit to Adean? I need supplies. What's available here? Food material goods. I would suggest you speak with the general vendor near the docking area. He keeps his store well stocked. They charge fair value for mundane goods and armor. If you want weapons, you will need to deal with the Chirka representative. That is me. If you are here to purchase local species, you must wait for a licensed Chirka Corporation trader to return from deliveries outside system. Can you be more specific about purchasing local species?
That means they're slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder. The current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer.
Why do the Wookiees tolerate you doing this?
It is not me personally. I merely represent Shirka Corporation at this outpost. There are other directors at other stations, of course. Arrangements have been made with the Wookiee leadership. Harvesting is handled as delicately as possible, relatively speaking.
Tell me about it. I might be a little bit more understanding if I know.
If it will ease your temper, I will give specifics. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable, and an agreeable leader is kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight.
What's this leader's name?
I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish. That was not a name I wanted to hear. It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned.
What about it, Zalbar? That's not your brother, is it?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Please, is there anything else? I have work to do.
Yeah, let me see the guns, please. Looking for something called the star map. Alright. Farewell for now. Alright. I thought you said you sold guns. What weapons do you have available?
Shirka maintains a well-stocked armory that is open to all of our valued customers. You may browse it at your leisure.
Ooh, a Bothan stun stick. More effective than a standard stun baton. Yeah. Standard handguns, a Discord gun. This was conceived as a last resort weapon should espionage fail and a quick retreat be called for. It is effective, but Bothans would prefer that it not be needed. Sonic weapon. Ooh, a blaster cannon. Blaster rifle, cryoband grenade, mines, a vibration cell. I need none of these things. Now, it's time to head down to the surface and start a slave revolt.
Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug, and maybe I won't have you shot.
Maybe I should just let him rip your arms off.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
You haven't warned me. I'm a nice person. You like me.
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
What can you tell me about Zerka Corporation?
I don't talk to Wookiee lovers.
Oh, son of a... Screw you.
I won't stop you, but you...
Kinrath. Well, he's... I figured the defense turrets would be helping, but they're not. There we go. I knew I had a level up coming. Wookiee time. Skills, demolitions, repair, treat injury. Awareness. Accept. What's this? Dead guy with generic loot. Heavy defense turret. How about this damaged defense turret? It's just not going to be helpful. Cool, great. Damaged sentry droid.
Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all now that we're away from the spaceport. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember these trees. My village is not far from here.
Is there anything I can help you with?
It's kind of you to offer, but my problems are very personal, and I am not sure if I'm ready to deal with them. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful, a chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
That's what I'm dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten on some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, we should go.
Hi, fellas. Are you gonna live?
I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
Hi. I'm Dukas. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
Put it down? We're not animals.
Zalbar, let me handle the yelling.
but their disregard for the life of this Wookiee is too much!
I have asked you to let me handle this. Please honor my request.
I will do so. For your sake,
Careful
not
now.
theirs.
That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or we'll have another accident.
Oh, it won't be an accident.
Up, you trigger-happy idiot.
Do your superiors approve of you killing Wookiees?
Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap inspection? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. I stand by my patrol. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easy enough.
See, the thing is, no, you won't.
Is that a joke? Who do you think you are?
Armed. This posting is trouble, friend. Get out while you still can.
You make some sense. I wonder what you know about what might happen here. I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive a fight here, but us frontline guards won't.
If you say so, Captain.
Yes, I say so. Move out. This place just isn't worth the trouble.
See, I feel bad about that. Because what the hell did those guys deserve to get out of the line of fire? It's not like the company is leaving. This is just a couple of goons who get to walk away with it. Directly through a minefield. Okay. Level up, skills. She's alarmingly good with explosives for a child. Dexterity 4, Intelligence 2. Constitution 5, Intelligence 0. These skill points are not super useful for most people. They'd have to have a company approve a transfer of workers that know too much to another world to get away. See, the thing is, they don't know too much. This is public. This is settler that's... Kinrath? Not settler, actually. It's just, this is just regular slave colonialism. See, I bet I could have poisoned these guys. But there's only 3 of them. These things are weird. They don't have... Oh, they do have faces. Look at that. Look at you having a face. With an arm coming out of it. Look at that. So a small pile of garbage contains some stuff. Hold on. What kind of poison do I have? I have a bottle of poison. Gizga. Those weren't Gizga. So poisoning them with Gizga poison wouldn't have worked. I wonder what Gizgas are. Chopping time. Bazoom. Got it. The Kinrath are worth a lot more XP. What's up with him? Let's throw a grenade. Let's throw another grenade. A third grenade, why not? Everybody loves a third grenade. A corpse. It contains minor price. A construction kit. Alright. Cannot skip back to the thing to heal. Man, my treat injury skill is bad. Still better than his, apparently. There's a Wookiee over there. Well, let's try talking to him. Hi, Wookiee.
You're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This Madclaw has no place here. For you to question my place, you follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders.
Where's the Wookiee I need to see?
Speak with Chundar in the village of Rukroru. He will decide if you are worthy.
I want to beat up every single person I have met on this planet. Except for that one indentured servant guy. He was... I suspect an accident has been arranged for his crew, and he's just being held captive. A grenade, you say? A point-blank hand grenade. Got that one. And then we just buzz through this Forest Kinrath right quick. A supply station? What does that mean? Inquire about primary functions. Alright. Field insert. Oh, I see. Metal boxes. What's in the metal boxes? Parts. Another interface visor. Basic weapon equipment. Uh-huh. Not sure, I'll take it. 8 spikes to get in here. That's just demolitions. That's just strength. Huh. Well, I think that's really the best I'm gonna get. Alright. Oh, son of a... I guess I got XP for it. How did the playtest go Friday? Dark Jedi. It pointed out some pretty clear deficiencies. I have a version 2 now, and I hope that will fix some of them.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Concussion grenade. A second concussion grenade. Yep, that worked. Hooray for flashbangs. An Ikani dueling shield. Purple lightsaber. Sith energy shield. Lots and lots of these things. Double-bladed lightsaber. And a dark Jedi robe. Those guys were geared. So, wait. We've got lightsabers. We've got the short lightsabers, and then we've got the twin. So does that mean that the double blade is the rifle equivalent? No. It can't be. Yes, correct. The double blade is a dual wield thing. Interested in trying it, but War Room. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. There are more drafts that need drafting. I am sad that I had to get rid of the clam mechanic, because I like how it turned out, but it just did not fit on the next draft of what was going on. Alright, these are all... We're good. Expansion content. Potentially. There's a Wookiee over here.
Stop where you are, outsider. You're in the domain of... Stand aside. This human is with me. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar.
What does he mean, Zalbar?
He means me. I am the taint you brought back. Shut up! You're nameless with dishonor, Mad Claw. Yours is a foulness that disgusts me.
Alright. To Chundar we go. Oh, well, he can't come. Alright, Sentinel or Guardian. Expert Droid. Scoundrel. I don't expect to do much hacking here. I do expect to do some stealing. Karth needs some levels up. Also, his gear is not great. I guess Canderous? Or Juhani? Let's take Juhani. That's a lot of very, very armed Wookiees.
Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You were a Mad Claw without honor. You have no voice among your own people. I, on the other hand, am chieftain.
If you've made deals with slavers, the truth will come out eventually.
You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and my father enslaved, I rose to protect my people beside it all. Father was enslaved. Mighty Chundar, what are you I am no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough.
Why am I standing here?
I haven't killed Zalbar because he is my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course.
Talk.
A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It's not good for business.
What happened with you and Zalbar? Give me your version.
Zalbar didn't tell you. He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and weapons. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction if Zerka Corporation had come in with blasters firing. I saved lives. And, of course, I gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew.
You got a complete lack of remorse. Like a big, hairy hut.
I've heard of these hut creatures. They sound like smart traders. They would understand what your exiled companion could not. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Mad Claw. Even Father Freyr. I easily had him exiled.
I'll consider it. I'll be leaving now.
I'll allow you access to the Shadowlands. You'll track and kill this insane Wookiee, and maybe then you will earn my favor. Zalbar stays here to ensure your loyalty. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees.
I need Zalbar with me as a guide.
No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I have had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them it's better to understand the enemy. They think it'll make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. Remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You're wrong, brother. Someone would.
Yeah, Zalbar, you and me.
No, outsider. Zalbar is referring to Freyr, our father. Why, Zalbar? He ordered you exiled. He went as mad as you when he discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay.
Play along, Zalbar. I'll be back.
No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay.
You can count on us.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You'll eventually see where Gorwookan waits for you. He'll lower you to the floor. Go.
Juhani leveled up. Skills for you. Sure, lots of awareness. Powers. Affliction. Sure, we'll give her affliction. I am in pain. Return to Ebonhawk. Return from Ebonhawk. Alright. The Wookiees don't like me. Mission seems a little bit messed up. Hey, Mission, how you doing now that Zalbar's been kidnapped?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Yeah. Yeah, there's really nothing to say about that. That's messed up.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look,
It will.
I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face.
Yep.
But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Welcome to growing up too fast, kid. Sorry. To the Great Walkway, home of Warwill, the holder of the laws. So, are we going to be fighting the same fights this way? Or are we not going to be doing that? We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright, there's a stalker. There we go. I'm going to start with the little guy, because the more attacks you get pointed at you, the more of them might hit. Oh, force push. Ow! They bit Mission. Well, that works. These things don't appear to drop loot. Alright, Wookiee, let me past. Alright, I will meet Gorwookan at my destination, and I will have to fight my way there. We got burbs. Hand grenade. I didn't do friendly fire with that one, did I? I don't think I did. forest, Kinrath. Let's hit it with a stick. I don't have a stick. Laser sword will have to do. Fortunately, it seems that having multiple Jedi attack the same wild animal, she's very fast. Look at her go. There we are. Hey, Wookiees. Hand grenade. Got one. Missed the other one. And got him.
What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Chorao is not here for your amusement.
Could I ask some questions?
Why would you listen to me? Your kind have only been interested in caging or killing us. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me, you have no place here.
Just a few questions, please. I'm a friend.
Only a moment, outsider. I won't be this patient for long.
What do you think of Chundar?
He is our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust what he says or not doesn't matter. In time, someone will replace him. For better or for worse, I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide.
How will Baka decide? What does that mean?
Baka was our greatest warrior. His ancient sword is the tool of ascension, the mark of a chieftain. Chundar no longer displays it, not since he took the role of chieftain years ago. If someone else could produce it... Bah, I'm talking like a kid. This is foolishness.
Could a blood relative of Chundar challenge him?
It truly would take Baka's blade for that to happen. Chundar is the last member of his family. There were others, but they were marked with madness. We don't speak their names. They are without honor.
How has Kashyyyk fared under the Shirka Corporation?
You taunt me with a foolish question like that. How do you think? My people go missing or die.
Why do you not do something about this tyranny, then?
We can't fight back. Chundar has bartered to reduce the slaves taken, but if any Shirka die, it increases again.
Big Z once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
The only crazed creature I know is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time.
I'm listening.
We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He is crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared.
How long has he been down there?
Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade, two? Maybe he can answer your question. Or kill you.
I will leave you now.
Yes, go, and don't expect a friendly welcome if you return. This world is my home, not yours.
A vine. So, wait. If Wookiees don't use this path, why is there a hunting party using this path? And what's in this cylinder? A bowcaster and a combat suit. Alright, Gorwookin, send us down.
Chundar commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwookin is what I am called. Walk with care, only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are a barely tolerated insult.
Alright. Put me in, coach.
The descent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors.
Zero chance that could stay balanced. That is 2 ropes. Oh hey, it's Calo Nord.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end. You got lucky on Taris. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
That's fair. I'll pop my energy shield. She'll pop her energy shield. Mission will pop an energy shield. I don't know if Gorwookin is planning to kill me. I'll be back later. I'm busy right now. Oh, wow. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Medkit for self. Medkit. Medkit, please. Medkit. Thank you. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that again. Alright, medkit from you. I'm gonna pop my shield again. After the medkit, the shield. She's in melee combat, so this won't help. So we'll put her with some sniper shots. Pew pew. That got him. And I got the other Wookiee, which means we can now take on Calo Nord. She's gonna continually snipe him in the back of the head. We are gonna self-medicate. And yeah, you know, then we just keep hitting. Oh, he killed me. Let's pop that shield again. He doesn't seem to want to put away the pistols. Oh, he's got a med kit too. Great. Ah, this is obnoxious. Force push? Yep, that got him. Ah, he made the save. You should probably shield up, Mission. Cool, we got him. I'm up. All right, now I get his stuff. $2 grand and his armor. Kinda hope it's not heavy armor because it looks homely. Ah, it's heavy armor. 9 + 1 elemental resistances, and it's upgradable. Huh. commissioned by Calo Nord, this armor was based on heavily modified Mandalorian designs. The maker was killed to appease Nord's ego, ensuring his suit would be forever unique. Alright, so defense bonus 9, max bonus 1. But it gives me a lot of resistances. So the question here is, what would I lose by equipping this? Nothing. I would only gain Davik's warsuit is medium. Okay, cool. Well, that decision was much easier than I expected. Okay, cool. I'll take it. This looks much less dorky than expected. Give that a good old save. Pop a cure. I should probably take cure next time I have a chance. Because I appear to be the one who has access to a lot more force points most of the time. We are 4,000 XP away. Tox. A carcass. Catarns. Well, I'm looking for Gizgas. Activate friendly power 4. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop the Mandalorian melee shield. We're gonna get in combat. And then I am going to immediately get on the front line. That's great. That's a great idea. Mission's going to get stuck behind everybody. But we're gonna get lucky with the stuns. Oh, the double flip. Okay, that worked out. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take it. Whose body is this? A Krath double sword and a Zabrak Tystel Mark III. So that looks like a crazy handgun. What is this? 3 to 10, bonus physical damage. It's balanced, attack modifier +2. The Zabrak killed many pirates who were attempting to seize shipments of these weapons and then sold them on the black market anyways. It's not a matter of where they end up, but of who gets paid. Yeah, I don't expect to see too many shielded folks down here. So that's 5 to 12 on a +15. That's pretty good. That's 1 to 4 on a +13. Yeah, she's really, really been depending heavily on that sneak attack damage. That's a pretty snazzy handgun. And we are, of course, stuck on a rock. Save, save, save. Because we just found a cool gun. Oh, hey. That guy has a lightsaber. And he's getting eaten. Oh. Well, perhaps not.
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Rogues leaned on the pillar of sneak attack damage. Fighting undead or constructs, might as well just go home. Hello, monkeys. That was a cool backflip there, monkey. What do we got? Construction kit. Zabrak combat suit. So she's wearing a Jedi Knight robe. 2 and 8. 2 and 8, but it looks different. 5 and 5. 7 and 5. Huh. And it's light armor. A Zabrak improvement on the combat suit. This armor is good protection where speed and unrestricted movement are more important than bulky plating. How do you look in the dark robe? Really cool. Okay, you can keep that. Rubble. Catarns. That looks like his camp. Alright. Flashbang under a rock. Wonder if that was supposed to go off when I moved the rock. Hey, he's got a Yoda house. There's so many monkeys here. Why are there so many monkeys?
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Yeah, I feel like you've got some stuff to say.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I need information about problems on Kashyyyk.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here there are hidden things.
Grouchy old man. Have you seen a crazed Wookiee down here?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
What do you know of Chundar?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics, and I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow without hesitation. That is their wish.
Alright, I got some more questions.
Fine. Just be brief.
You know anything about a star map?
Now, why would you be asking about that, Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
If you have the information, please tell me.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place. More so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Interesting.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
All right. Why do you care if they're here?
They don't respect this place. They're butchering wildlife and threatening entire species. It's getting under my skin. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished, but the animals are truly helpless victims.
I see. So the aged semi-Jedi wants me to get some kids off his lawn.
Yes, I'm an old man that's getting fussy. Call me foolish if you will, I don't care, you still have to do it. Their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Alright, yeah, I'll go tell him to screw off.
Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, far northeast. Oh, a broken droid. How broken?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are incompletion. Error. Damaged terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake? We had a deal!
What happened to you?
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said that...
Play.
You're in no condition to talk. Alright. Journal. The scrambled memory of the malfunctioning droid found in the Shadowlands reveals the violent last moments of its companions. They were ambushed, but identified their attacker as Eli, the merchant you met on the docking ring. It appears he has not told the truth about these creditors that supposedly skipped out on paying him. If it could be salvaged from the droid, Matten would likely be very interested in this recording. A mission.
Mouth. Play. Shutting.
Start with the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ow. Well, we got the head. Well, can't get back to the Ebon Hawk very easily. So, next time we're up there, we'll go and throw Eli off the platform, I guess is the only word? Walkway? A life support pack? What's a life support pack? Alright. I don't see this at all. Yes. Well, it'll come up at some point. A Krath double sword. Deals cold damage. Interesting. Attack modifier +2, 4 to 14 damage. Ah! Pankraru! Hello, everybody. Everybody, look! It's the cute pink squid on the internet. Hi, Pank. How was SCP Sunday? Was it fun? Diet Ghost, all haunting, no calories. Today was SCP Day, wasn't it? There's got to be an SCP Ghost. Anyways, hello and welcome in, everybody. I am Tentacle Panther, the extra-dimensional What the Duck, full of stolen thoughts and memories, here for a human experience. In this case, throwing people from the tops of giant trees because they're taking slaves. Also releasing the slaves. That's a big one. Slavers die. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing? I should give you a shout-out. /shout-out. I almost stopped that at shoutout. All right. To celebrate, we'll give you a complimentary swig of the gamer juice, the good stuff. I don't even know where this came from. An associate of mine with connections had to ask someone to get it out of the back room. This is the good. Fresh batch of gingerbread and the heat from the oven all in one. Gonna do another one next week, but gonna have people pick a theme, like food, gods, monsters. Oh yeah, the follow gets 300 points, which is good for 3 gamer juice redeems. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different things here. All bottles of gamer juice. All wildly varying levels of palatability. Yeah. Now. Which one, Pank? Which one do you want? The green, the white, the chocolate, the cinnamon? Dealer's choice? All right. So I shall choose not the Scottish Plague Doctor. We'll take one for cinnamon. Peanut says you can also yeet. Hold on. I turned that on tonight. That's supposed to be working. I didn't hear a noise. Huh. Or maybe it doesn't make a noise if It's also possible that this jank old BioWare game is interfering with things. Thank you. Okay, I'd better get to this before I start missing things. So, cinnamon. One. Two. We'll swap over to chocolate. And unfortunately, Tolpanzer, we did finish up the purple a couple of weeks ago now. Long enough ago that I've actually remembered to take it to the recycling bin. Chocolatey. Wow. Well, just for your sake, Tolpanzer, we'll open the new one. I don't even know what this one's gonna taste like. But I have a sneaking suspicion it's gonna have a good cork noise. That was pretty decent. Alright, and... Oh, it's very herbal. And now that we've done that, violence. Ha! Can't hit me with your tail. I just said you can't hit me with your tail. Ow! You can hit me with your teeth, though. When you, like, put your whole body at me and then bite me, you can do that. Well, thanks for coming by, everybody. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Glad to hear you had a good time with all of the spooks happening. Very spoopy. And feel free, if you need to raid and run anybody, You are under no obligation to put yourself to physical distress to stay here. Pardon me. Ahem. I had more of a sentence there, but it has become lost in the ether. As you may have heard. Suffer for the... No. No. The only suffering that I allow involves ropes, but that is not approved. I have not yet finished my study of how to avoid nerve damage, so there will be none of that tonight. All right. There are so many monkeys here. Wow, you got super bitten. You should do something about that. Hyper-adrenal strength? That's great. Monkey. Wow, yeah, there was nothing here but a bit of loot. It was good loot, though. The only suffering on this game, on this stream, is playing this jank old game. Okay, the playing of the game, not very suffering-y. It's decent. Hi, lizard. Woo. How you doing, everybody? This is Lizard. Lizard just got here from movie night. What were we watching here tonight? Well, not here. What were we watching there tonight, Lizard? And here comes mission to sneak up and... Ow! Ow! Get it. Ill. Ha! She hit it. Oh, double tap. And that got that. Beauty. Absolutely beautiful. Lizard, 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 lizard. So I found today there's a demo out for a game called... Drain Sim, I think? A game that at one point in the past used AI voices, but has since taken to heart the objections and taken them all out, so I gave the demo a shot. And the game doesn't work super well, but to be fair, it is a difficult game to make run. It is simulating a flood, and you are going around with a rake, unclogging all of the drains and letting the water physics get the water gone. And as someone who has spent several precipitation events out in the wild with a stick looking for large puddles, this is this is in fact something I have sought to include in my life. I don't know if I'm going to buy the game, but it was a fun demo. 250th movie night. You watched The Platform, and good luck, have fun, don't die. I haven't heard of either of those, but they both sound good. So here's rubble. Oh no, dead Wookiee. A Bull Katarn. Get him. Ow! I wonder if my armor value is... No, it can't be. It cannot be subtracting from the damage dealt. Slaver contract, bowcaster. Was das? Wookiee lost. You have found the corpse of a Wookiee called Roror in the Shadowlands. A datapad revealing that he dealt with slavers was on the body, as well as a bowcaster bolt casing that probably belongs to whoever killed him. Spanish movie. Ooh. Oh, what is... The pit? The hole? What's that one where it's a vertical prison and there's food lowered down from the top every night? Just a platform full of food that goes down every time. What is that? So... Jolie has offered to join with you if you help remove barriers, and help remove barriers from your path. Oh, it's that one! Love a water physics game. Timberborn really knit. Oh. See, I've seen people get super into Timberborn, but I haven't sat there to actually figure it out for myself. I was tired at the time. They were streaming very late at night. If it has a rating for DR, alright. Calo Nord's battle armor. Defense bonus. Damage resistance. Cold fire sonic. Yeah, no. I think armor just does not reduce flat damage at all. Unless there's a damage resistance stat, which I don't believe I possess. Because if anything was gonna have it, it would be this. Oh, you know what? It's not the armor, but I do have damage resistance on this armband. And this belt. Yeah. Yeah. Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die is a brand new movie about a guy from the future coming back to stop the birth of a malignant AI that messes up the future. That's like, Rocco's Basilisk. Sort of. Not super duper, but... No, it's probably more correct to say it's like Terminator. But the other thing is the thing that I thought of. An average flash mine. I should sell my mines. They are not useful to me.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Alright. I paid the docking fee. Who cares where I go?
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. The Shadowlands are all business. Mess around, and you'll end up dead. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a job for you.
It was fun, but it unfortunately will feed into anti-AI stereotypes. Yeah, like... The guest that they had on Factually a while back, it just wasn't a very good episode, because... The guy was here like, I'm here to be anti-AI. I used to do AI, and now I'm very against it, and here's why. And it's like, the reasons he's giving are clearly he drinks the Kool-Aid and does not see objectively what this technology is, actually could be, or the more likely dangers of the harm caused by how it is used, rather than the harm of it becoming sapient and enslaving the world. See, I don't think that'll happen, but I do think that companies have a lot of potential to use the technology that already exists to destroy livelihoods and basically twist the entire legal system to be whatever they want it to be. Even the cat objects. She was maybe objecting to me petting her suddenly, but, you know, she's objecting all the same. Anyways, I think you should leave.
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Alright, I might be interested in some work. What do you got?
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Don't you care about wiping out a whole species?
No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this planet.
I'm leaving.
Good. I'm not down here to direct traffic.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's in charge of our harvesting here.
I'd rather ask about you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home?
I want to ask you some questions.
I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander.
Oh, this corporation is doing corporate colonialism. It's evil. And yet, because I'm a good person, I'm going to avoid killing as many of them as possible. And I'm going to prevent the natives, who have a pretty valid reason to be mad at them, from killing any. I'm going to allow all of these people to leave, because that'll get me good guy points. I might kill a couple. This place kind of sucks, man. Maybe you should get out of here.
No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders.
Yeah, no. It's not worth it.
I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Well, that didn't quite do what I meant to.
What do you want? I don't want to...
I'm leaving.
Good.
A mission? Would you mind? Access primary functions. Code not available. Alternate access options? No other options available. Huh. Ooh, this is mine. This is mine. And this is mine. Yeah, I said make a break for it, not stand your ground and pull a gun on the commander. Ooh, piece of candy. Exactly. Got a bunch of these guys.
What
hey
do you
man, what's your
want?
password? What do these emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that'll... I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun.
So only the emitters are keeping you here?
What of it?
So if someone shut it down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
Alright, terminate sonic emission.
What do
hey
you
buddy,
want?
I'm about to have the same conversation 5 times. Let's talk about this emitter.
What do you want to know about that? It's just one of 5 or so sonic emitters protecting the camp.
So if somebody shut it down, you could leave.
I don't like being here, that's... enough.
I hope it doesn't need all of them.
What?
A rancor?
Run! Run!
The heck was that? Anyways, sorry, first guy. You're the only one who died here. In my defense, I did tell you to run. Motion detector goggles. Babarancor. Alright. Awareness, demolitions, and security. Not usable by Wookiees. Huh. That is not a very good item. Tack glands. Guns. A beam splitter and Ekani light armor. That... 5 and 5 with fire resistance. Ekani prefer elegant design to brute force. The Maktites learned of this when their stores of thermal weapons were rendered ineffective by simple changes in the Ekani light armor. Well, that's a neat thing. Not the most necessary. Anyways, I'm a big, heavily armored wad, so I'm gonna go in front. We missed a flashbang. Y'all alive back there? Yeah, we're good. Bunch of talks. Another mine. Another couple of mines. Good thing the monkeys don't set those off. That would be bad. That's the one. And here's the two. Yep. He said there was a literal wall, and that is a literal wall. We are gonna head on over. We are gonna head on back to Jollibee's. Twitch likes you today. Just gave you a random 400 Ps, then 10 Ps, and then 50 Ps. Ps, 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 yeah! Sorry again, dead guy. Ooh, you have possessions. He was armed only with grenades. Well, he didn't think to use any of them when he decided to ambush his commander. When I said run, he really fumbled on the goal line.
Welcome back. I wonder.
Poachers are gone.
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting.
That was specifically the task.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter.
Now, you mentioned eliminating barriers.
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Ooh, Jolee is here. And we'll keep mission. He's a consular. He is not unlikely to be a healer. Okay, powers. Yeah, he's the healer. Gotta be level 12 for that. We got the push, we got the saber throw. Dang. Dang. Saber throw hits in a cluster. He's got some strong droid disables. Force shield. Level up. Dexterity. He's got... We could get him another point of wisdom. Yeah, higher wisdom modifier. Awareness. Powers. Not high enough for the fancy stuff yet. What else have we got? Dark side powers. You can have slow. Level up. Another awareness. Feats. Ooh. So he's very into dueling. Force focus. Night sense. What's this? Improved conditioning. Well, I could give him light armor. Forward focus. Fun. You just reach out a hand and you're like, all right, you squint your eyes, you can feel something happening, and then bam, pickup truck. The Focus isn't a pickup truck. Check for lightsaber feats. There's... I'm just going with dueling. He only goes up to Tier 2 lightsaber, which is a +1 attack bonus, but I can get this one, which is a +1 attack bonus and also a defense. I would really love to... Oh, advanced throw lightsaber. I thought that was 12, it's only 9. He gained 2. Force Whirlwind. 1/3 of... Cool. I'll take it. Level up. Another point of awareness. Powers. Night Valor. Force Resistance. Stasis. Wound, Shock, Fear, Drain Life. Force Suppression. Ooh. Sure, we'll take Force Suppression. Accept. And we're leveled out at level 10. Jolee shows up in his economical compact sedan, perfect for adventuring. He gets the deflecting feats. That sounds plausible. Right, gear. He can have... I guess he gets the good shields, because that's all I have on hand right now. Adrenaline amplifier. Fortitude saves. He's got his green lightsaber. Improved power blast or bonus awareness. He is the one spotting my landmines now. 2 to 16. 3 to 17. 3 to 17. 3 to 21. 3 to 13. There is no reason to swap out his lightsaber. I am going north. Alright, it's 10:35. So we're gonna get through that door and then call it a night on the other side of it. Leopard or Dalmatian landmines? Well, a leopard can't change its spots, so if I want it to be permanent, maybe I better go with that one. But Dalmatians are very, very cute. They're good dogs, Bront. A monkey. Well, what do you expect with them running alongside fire trucks at all hours of the night? Not only does it have the siren, it's just a loud vehicle. Force field. It's a force field.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerka equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Oh, I have so many extra crystals to mod in. It's just that I haven't had a good place to hop back. Why is this thing even here?
But there are others. each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
But, I don't climb so much, so you said you can get rid of it, right?
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers
Very
do it?
gameplay. Yes,
There we
yes.
go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Like that mini ranker thing that went sprinting by recently. The heck was that? All right. Okay, we'll do one more fight. One more fight. Is that Sith? Who are these guys? These are Mandalorians. Why are there Mandalorians down here? Dunk. Charge! They're all sword fighting him. 52 damage from that one. Not too shabby. So, how do I slow and force whirlwind? Lightsaber throw. Zoom. That was, I liked that. That was good. Ooh. Armor mod. Strength gauntlets. Wow, you almost died.
Great Barker, let this outsider be different from the slavers. I beg you, can you heal my wounds? An attack from nowhere, please, I need to be healed. Can you...
What the hell happened?
I need to be healed, I'm dying.
Sure, get medkit. I have 100.
Thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again. My hunting party, all of them...
I assumed this was an old guy, and I don't think it is.
I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same.
What can you tell me about your attackers?
I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe and yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards.
I'll look into it. I've been meaning to kill one of these guys in particular.
I thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life.
Let's see. Dialogue. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. Mandalorian blaster. Hey. Is that any better than this Zabrak Tystel Mark III, 512 and 15? 2, 7, and 14. This is an offhand pistol. Also, it is only very marginally better than the default. Okay. I have a level up. Attributes. Another point of strength might do it. Oh, yeah. Another point of persuade. Another point of treat injury, because I'm shocked. You know what? Let's both of those in treat injury, because I'm real bad at that. I could cure. Do I have anything that I really want to upgrade? I'm going to take cure to save on medkits. Accept. Delightful. All right. Thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I had a lovely time. I'm super duper looking forward to tomorrow. You all know how much I love Odd Sparks. It's so good, it sparks so much joy. It is such a delightful little thing, full of delightful little fellows. Where are we going tonight? We got Volosaurus, we got T-Jabs. There's a mystery hole. Vampire house, but it mansion. Talos Principle. Project Melody has a new outfit. But for some reason, I just don't feel a need to raid into the big ones. Hidden Gems with Owlin. That does sound quite nice. I haven't raided Owlin in the past month. I think we're gonna go see Owlin. She's playing Drunken Hog. I don't know what that is, but it sounds great. So, in a more formal sense, thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I had a lovely time, and you being here was certainly part of that. We are going to go see the Blue Dog Owlin. She's very comfy, very family friendly, and bilingual, which is super duper cool. I really, really, really need to get back to practicing Japanese. Because she did it. I have watched her not speak Japanese and then start working on it, and now she is conversational. So, hey, I should do that. It looks so cool to do that. I look forward to seeing you all next time. Next time is going to be tomorrow with Odd Sparks and our train and our little guys, and it's going to be great, and I'm going to have a wonderful time whether or not you are here, so consider that a threat. If I don't see you tomorrow, I would much rather it be you have someplace else to be, someplace that you can have just as much fun. So take care of yourselves, and until next time, toodaloo.